lot like me. She's clever, and she has a plan.
Hello everybody. Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. Today we'll be playing more Furi while we wait for Snowy to get home, and then we'll be playing some Elden Ring. If we do finish Furi before that, I do have some other games planned, but we'll see what happens. It's nice to see y'all, Hana, Fi-Fi, and Karmic. Enjoy your dinner. It's nice to hear from you. And since I have the game open and capture looks like it's doing just fine, let's get that up. Yes, game of kill. I wonder if it's gonna make me redo the sniper lady fight. No.
I wonder what she would have made of my plan. What chance of success she would have given it. But we are not the kind that rely on probabilities, eh? We rely on what's in here. We take our chances.
Fi-Fi, thank you so much for the 10 months of Tier 1. I appreciate it very much. Happy September.
What would you do if you had an eternity to do nothing but wait? Do you keep busy? Do you daydream? Do you freak out? He trained.
So Iroh, got it. Iroh's prison arc where he just trained and worked out and exercised and such. Is a boat.
Nothing else matters to him but this fight with you. This will make his day, his life. Mastery of his art, fulfillment of his destiny, and all that nonsense. How can someone get so into something that nothing else matters? I tried so hard to stay and finish my work for years. But you know what I could never forget? Her laughter.
Whose laughter? A rabbit, I think the voice is, but shrug.
You sure took your time. I was concerned you wouldn't make it this far. This is a big day for me. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Let me show you.
There aren't a lot of furries in this
Now,
game.
I will show you what I've learned. I want nothing but your very best.
Ow. Oh, I see why it took you so many tries. He hits like a truck.
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
It's Fury, not Furry.
Watch me.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Let him out.
Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Ow. There I go.
He said it. Excellence is a habit. So focus. Try again.
We can do this.
I will show you what I've learned.
Ow.
Is there anything else you'd care to show me? Or is that it? I want nothing but your very
I can do the whole counter his counters thing. It's how I took care of one of the earlier
Get back up.
bosses.
You can't give up now. Nice one.
Ah, the delay. Ah,
Let it out.
come on, I can do this.
I want nothing but your very best.
Baited me.
Watch me.
Up there I go again. This one's hard.
He said it. Excellence is a habit.
Now I will show you what I learned. Watch me.
Dang it.
Come on. Get
Try to
back
get a
up.
charge off.
You can't give
There we go. Two. Come on. The bait. He keeps baiting me. What? I pressed parry. Come on.
Out.
Hi, Ray. Oh, I died.
He said it. Excellence is a...
How you doing, Ray?
What I've learned.
I'm glad to hear.
I want nothing but your very best.
That sounds fun. Hey, I got it that time. Sorry, just need to focus a bit. No. Yeah, it sounds like that was fun, Fi-Fi.
Come on, get back up.
Oh,
You can't give up now.
Fi-Fi, what team are you for the Splatfest this weekend?
Watch me.
There goes the charge. Dang it. It's okay. I don't... Nothing to apologize for. I just thought you were one of the people playing Splatoon.
I want nothing but your very best.
Oh, come on. I pressed the button. It's okay, Fi-Fi. Did you have fun with Ni no Kuni?
Let
I've only seen it. I've not played it myself. Ow. There I go again.
He said it. Excellence is a habit.
now I will show you what I've learned.
There we go.
Nice. You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Glad to hear that you're having fun with it.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
Oh, wrong button. Ow. Ow.
Let it out.
Yes, I've noticed that. And he's only using one blade so far. Ow. There I go.
He said it. Excellence is a...
Now I will show
Okay, I'm gonna full focus for this.
I want nothing but your very best. Come on, get back up.
I say as I glance over at chat. His timings are funky.
Nice one.
Bonk. There we go.
Nice. You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Ow. Not even getting the parry sound anymore.
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do.
It does sound like it'll be a good year for you. Early.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want
There
to
I
see
go.
you shine.
He said it. Excellence is a...
Ah!
Show you what I've learned.
Dang it. Bonk. Well,
Come on, get back up. You can't give up now.
yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun games. I don't know a lot of the names.
I want nothing but your very best.
Ow.
Let it out.
I'm trying to participate and be a good streamer, but ah! There I go.
He said it. Excellence is
Yes, yes, I know.
Now
I
will
heard.
show you what I've learned.
Dodge, 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 bonk. I was doing so well. Come on. There we go.
Nice.
Ah.
Excellence is not
Come
an art,
on.
it's pure habit.
I can do
We are
this.
what we repeatedly do.
Bonk. Bonk. That stutter step he does keeps getting me.
Out.
Bonk. There I go.
He said it. Excellence is a habit. So focus. Try again. And yes, your best will be good enough.
Nice. That's a lot of heroes. Makes me think of Chrono Cross from what I hear. There's a lot of heroes to recruit in that as well.
Now I will show you what I've learned. All right.
There's first phase.
You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine. All right. Watch me.
Wrong button. No! I had it!
Excellence is not an art, it's pure habit. We are what we repeatedly do. Watch me.
Ow.
Let
I need to turn it up a little bit.
focus. Out.
Cause that'll help. No!
He said it. Excellence is a...
I'm trying to use the audio timing of the attack sound effect to my advantage. There we go.
Nice. You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Ah.
Excellence is not a art, it's pure habit.
You can't stop me from reading chat. Bonk.
This one, watch me.
There we go.
You move well. You're reading me quite quickly.
Why the ore?
Let's see how predictable you think I am now.
Oh.
It seems like we're fighting each other. But we both know we're fighting against ourselves.
Bonk. Come on. There we go.
Focus on the work at hand.
Bonk. Got him. Let's go.
You have more strength than you think. Try and stay with me through this.
Ow.
Come on. Give me something memorable. Something I can learn from that will make me better.
No.
Focus.
Jeez, 2 hits and I'm
Do I
down.
look unconquerable to you? Focus.
No, I had it.
He said, Excellency.
Now I will show you what I've learned.
Bonk. Charge shot.
Nice. You have it in you. Let it out. I want to see you shine.
Bonk. Nope, not enough time there.
Watch me.
Bonk.
Watch me.
Okay, 2 down.
You move well.
I love that he has 2 swords and he doesn't use it the second sword the entire fight. He uses 1 sword
Let's see how
and an
predictable you think
oar.
I am now.
I pressed the wrong button.
Let it out.
Ah.
Focus on the work at hand.
I keep perfect parrying him, but it's not working for me.
Nice.
There we go.
You have more strength than you think. Try and stay with me through this.
I messed up my rhythm early.
Give me something memorable. Something I can learn from that will make me better.
No.
Focus.
come on. This part
I
is
look
brutal, but it is
uncomfortable to
also the
you?
last phase, so makes sense.
You have more strength than you think. Try and stay with me through this.
Got him. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Slice. Big stretch. Also, hi, Mushy. Thank you for the congratulations.
Incredible. Amazing. What I just saw here, it was magical. And he was probably the toughest one in here.
That wasn't too bad.
I could never have done this without you.
The one I've struggled with way worse was the sewer one. And y'all didn't even see all of that. Yes, the edge defeated. Now for, I don't know, the beat. They better have a banging song then.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
But Snowy isn't around here. He's away, celebrating his mom's, birthday. We'd be playing Elden Ring if he was around here.
It's guardians like her that make me hate this place. Why did they let her join? How many were they prepared to sacrifice?
I know, right? Just the worst, Fi-Fi.
Don't get me wrong, she's part of this. She's an overconfident, idealistic child who dreamed she could save the world. Let me be the last wave. I will stand when the rest have fallen. She's an amateur, short-sighted, plain stupid if you ask me. What a waste.
Also, our character is walking through snow with bare feet, so that mustn't be comfortable. Yes, blue toes. Frostbite and everything. Because it's the only part that's not covered. Like, I don't get why it's not.
But don't be fooled by her. She's dangerous. If she was a pushover, she wouldn't be here. She's treacherous and she's fast. And there's something in there that is meant to stop you for good.
Yes, this is the quest to get his sneakers back. Not to get out of prison or anything, just to get his shoes back.
So, one last time. The jailer is the key. Kill her, and you will be free.
I am liking the song though. Though I've been listening to a lot of metal because I've been playing a lot of Metal Hellsinger. That game's a lot of fun. I might play it later. Interesting design.
You're not what I was expecting.
She do be running away. Ah! No!
All of my people out there, they're counting on me.
That is true. She only has 3 faces.
To let you go out, that is a fate worse than death.
Ah! Ah! Of course it goes in the direction I went. Jeez! There's so much going on! I know, right, Fi-Fi? First phase.
Why are you here? Why are you doing this?
Get back here, you! Heck. Heck.
I wanted to be here. Where else would I be? Here is where I can make a difference.
These patterns are a lot easier to avoid than the first
Yes,
areas.
I am paying the price for my people's freedom, but it's worth it.
Ow, early.
I look at you and I don't understand. We're so alike.
Ah, laser. Ow. Ah!
You are a monster!
Yes, I keep teleporting back onto the thing. How else do you think I do that? Got the by the laser at least. Oh no. I think I know what's about to happen. Oh, not what I thought was gonna happen.
Stop! You can't go out there. Don't you understand? If you our world withers and dies, you are the end.
I feel so bad. I mean, technically we are.
Please.
We don't really get told what we did, but we were put in jail for a reason.
Please. Hold my hand.
I got the speedrunner achievement off of that.
This is it, my friend. It's been hard, I know. But she was the last. Finally, going through that door. It's everything we have been fighting for. You are not who you were when you first landed out there.
Is that Minecraft?
We all have choices to make. We all have to decide what's worth fighting for.
That felt dirty. I did not like that. Hana, how dare you? I feel bad. Oh. I see. I'm just making the pathway bigger. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well. Oh, is there, Hana? Let me guess, fighting the voice? Let me through! This is a bridge over there. I'm guessing it's probably right. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, there's buildings there. I kind of want to make my way towards the big tower over there, though. Is fading to black. No! Let me go to the tower! Well. Hana, what about those 2 DLC fights? Did I already do them, or? Okay. Is there anything special I need to do? Or do I just unlock it? I wanted to go to the tower, but it didn't let me. I was just trying to walk by the building so that we could take a look at it. I'm sad I missed out on lore. Oh, there we go. Cool. This way? Just follow the path? That's the other side of the stream. Runny, runny, runny. Oh.
So now you know. Maybe you think I'm insane, or maybe you understand. You were my only chance. I hoped it would change you. I think it did. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is what you are going to do.
My only chance. Destroy the dock. I'm just sticking to the path. Oh. Looks like the path wither is just not here anymore. Or there's a pathway back there. Oh well. I forge my own path. Yeah, exactly, Fi-Fi. Oh. It's Metal Gear.
Acquiring rider. Resuming flight plan.
Oh. Do we get a special mech suit? What is going on inside that head of his? I do like this, like, mech suit design. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Oh. The star. Wait, is that more of us?
Welcome back, Ryder. Let's see your report on your target planet. Uploading planet report. Results inconclusive. Proceed with manual confirmation. Confirm planet assimilation.
Cancel invasion.
Warning, Ryder. Deactivate your firearms. Ryder malfunction. Activating security systems.
More content is more content.
Neutralization. Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
This is just a Toho boss. Oh, we got a big laser.
What happened during your last mission? I can't let it happen again.
They also have giant lasers. Ow. I figured.
Rider.
Ah, lasers.
Rider.
There we go.
Rider, we have always been here for you. Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
So much going
You had
on.
to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation, but you got caught. And now this.
No.
This is between you and your conscience. You
Yep,
know who
Toad.
should win this fight. What matters is what you do.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
I'm not used to these kinds of fights. I'm gonna try my best though. I've parried them a few times already. They do the sound effect. It's just very hard to tell that I parried.
Yeah. Ryder.
There we go.
We have always been here for you. Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it. You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation, but you got caught. And now this.
There we go. Second phase.
What will you gain by fighting us? You think they will welcome you? They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist. They said you corrupted their world, but they corrupted you.
Ah. Oh, so many lasers.
A stranger, a danger.
Basically. Oh wow, that's one down already. Come on. So close. There you go. Well,
This is between you and your conscience.
friendly med
You
check,
know who should
everybody.
win
If
this
you
fight.
have to take
What
your meds or
matters
have forgotten
is what
to,
you do.
please do so now. Hydrate and head pats. Let me see if I can get that head pats going. Um... First head pats. I mean, I could do a bed check as well.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
Okay, first
Ryder,
phase.
I've always been here for you. Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
Cool, skip that
What will you
phase.
gain by fighting us? You think they will welcome you? They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
Keep the big laser on him.
For them, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
There we go. Got it this time. Good night, bye-bye. Sleep well.
You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance. A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Ow. Take care of the left one first. Dang it! I should just focus on the hands and just get better at avoidance.
You left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
Ow. Fun. There we go. Final phase.
Destroy us to save this world that is not yours. I am disappointed in you, Ryder.
Just avoidance for now. Can't do anything because there's nothing to hit. Of course, there's more to this attack.
How can you be so defective? You are a traitor.
Ah! No! Big heck off laser got me. Time to start all over. On
How can you be so defective?
that phase done.
a traitor.
Big laser. Ow. Heck!
This is between you.
This one's tough. Because it's more of a Danmaku than it is a parry thing. When I flourish when there's parrying involved. There we go.
Ryder, we have always been here for you. Why all this?
Ow.
Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it.
Skip that phase. Oh.
Gain by fighting us.
Neon swagger.
Welcome you.
Nice.
You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness. Arrogance.
Right, it's the hands.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Dang it.
You left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
Ow. Come on. No. Early parry. Yep, there I go.
This is between you
This is tough.
and conscience.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that?
Ow. Okay, cool.
Ryder, we have always been here
First
for
bar
you.
down.
Why all this?
The heck and sweeping lasers.
Our survival depended on it.
Cool.
What will you gain by
Managed to
fighting
save
us?
my health bar.
You think they will welcome you? They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist. For them, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
On. There we go.
Why is their world worth more than ours?
It's not that it's more worth it.
Seen in any of us.
It's that they have equal opportunity.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
Cool. Final phase with all my health bars. Let's go.
Disappointed in you, Ryder. How can you be
Cool.
so defective?
I'm not good at the first half of that.
You are a traitor.
Timing for the laser bit is hard.
How can you be
Cool.
so defective?
I've got the first part of this down pat.
You are a traitor.
And the second half of that one down. The laser! The timing on the laser's weird to me, at least. Okay, there we go. Cool. There we go.
You leave us no choice, Ryder. We will annihilate you.
No!
This is between you and your
I was doing so well.
Ryder, you have changed. Why is that? What happened during your last mission? Ryder,
I
we
had to
have
kill a
always
little
been here
girl,
for
that's
you.
what happened.
Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it. You had to confirm the planet was fit for assimilation. What will you gain by finding us? You think they will welcome you? They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist. For them, you will remain a stranger, a danger.
Cool. There we go. I mean, she was, but
Why is
still.
their world worth more than ours? You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance. A rider cannot put his interest before ours.
No!
You left a conqueror.
Nope, there
and
I
came
go.
back a traitor.
There I go. I was doing so well
Ryder, you
the previous attempt.
What is that?
Early.
What happened during your last mission?
There we
Ryder,
go.
We have always been here for you. Why all this? Your mission was critical. Our survival depended on it. You had to confirm the planet was fit for a simulation. But you got caught. And now,
Cool.
what will you gain by fighting us? You think they will welcome you? They will have no idea of what you did. They don't even know we exist.
You stop bumping into things.
You will remain a stranger, a danger.
There we go.
Why is their world worth more than ours? You have traits I have never seen in any of us. Selfishness, arrogance.
Ow.
A rider cannot put his interest before ours. You left a conqueror and came back a traitor.
No. Okay, that's the first one. Second one, let's go. Okay, got
You
this.
destroy us to save this world that is not yours? I am disappointed in you, Ryder.
Good, keep being disappointed. That's a fun little sound. Those. Avoid a little bit longer.
How can you be
There we
so
go.
defective? You are a traitor.
Laser phase. Early. Late.
What a disappointment.
My main issue with this fight is this last phase. It's super long. Specifically, it's the laser that messes me up a lot. Ow. Ow. Focus.
How can you be so
There we go.
You are a
Well.
traitor.
There I go.
What a disappointment.
That one. Just focus. Just don't get hit.
So defective. You are a traitor.
There we go.
You leave us no choice, Ryder. We will annihilate you.
Nope, can't damage it. Ah, that was close.
have saved them this time. But who will protect them next time? That's the worst delusion. Believing you can have a lasting impact.
Get away! Run away! Whew. I believe that is GG for the main game. D rank, let's go. I got KO'd 102 times and hit 1280 times. Not bad of a clear time, though.
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Extra... one more fight. Furi. The flame.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
Ow. Now for the DLC fights. Aggressive.
Now I am.
Oh gosh. Ah! No, I'm so close.
Our last fight changed me. I'm a better version of myself today.
Oh. Thanks for the 14 months, Tremor. I appreciate it very much. Stay calm. Ow.
Not this time.
Ow. Rude. Charge this. Jeez.
I'm a better version of myself today. I'm ready.
But yeah, it should have been a C. Ow. Two, three, four.
Last time I wasn't prepared.
A lot of dashing back and forth. There we go. I can do it maybe. We will see. There we go. First bar down. Ah! Laser. 3 colored lasers. Oh, what's this? Nice. Ow. Keep falling for that. Ah, wrong button.
You have no
Pride lasers. Ow. I dodged the third one. Rude, I parried that. Ah. 2, 3. Barely managed to dodge out of the way that time.
Last time I wasn't prepared. Now I am.
No! Dodge right into the laser.
Blast from the past. But you broke him down already. He's history.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
So who is this guy, Hana? Okay. Is there any extra lore to him, or...? Maybe? Come on. Dang it.
Not this.
There we go. Bonk. Charge. There we go. But judging by his voice lines, he's somebody who we fought before getting imprisoned. T-pose. No. Charge. There we go. Second health bar down. Ow. Ow. 4. 3, 4.
This time you go down.
No. No. That's my first KO this attempt.
I'm a better version of myself.
No. Not getting me with that one again.
Not this time.
Uh-huh, sure. Ow.
For them.
That triple wave attack thing is hard. What do you mean? I pressed the parry button.
This time you go down.
Probably. Ow. Doesn't mean it's not hard though, even though you gotta do that. Dang it. There I go.
Blast from the past.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
But yeah, it definitely sounds like he's one of the people that helped take us down to bring us in. Ow. Stop it.
Last time I wasn't prepared. Now I am.
Four. That should be enough. Yes. Charge this. I messed up my timing. No. Bad.
Not this time.
Yeah, just give me that face. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Stop it. Charge. Ow. There we go. Third health bar. I did it late. The timing for the rush is a little weird.
This time you go down.
Dang it! I'm at least getting better with this health bar's attacks. Stop it. There we go. Charge this. Oh.
Not this time.
Woo! Barely got it. Sir? Oh, I guess. Oh, the stage got smaller. Ha ha ha.
This time you go down. I will annihilate you. You will never have existed.
But there's multiple of us. Bang. There we go.
You're dead.
No, you. Oh. Come on. Jump. Oh.
It ends here. Now.
Are you sure about that? Oh gosh. There, there. 3. 2, 3, 4. Come on.
This is my vengeance.
Come on. 2. There we go. Last health bar. Oh, goodbye, arm.
For Seth, for Eden, for teammates, for the ones who fell.
I like all the colors. It's a very pretty boss fight. Ow. Ow. Oh no, he's got pistols! Ow.
My hatred will never die.
Rah.
Hello for all the ones you killed.
No! Dang it! I did that to myself!
For them. Hello for all the ones you killed.
I've only killed jailers. Ah! No!
Blast from the past. But you broke him down.
So close.
He's history.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
Ow. Ow. No. Bad. I said bad.
Last time I wasn't prepared. Now I am.
Ow.
Our last fight changed me. I'm a better version of myself today.
I did so well that previous attempt. I got all the way to the last health bar without being KO'd once.
Not this time.
Ah, where are you going? Stop it. No. Stop it. He killed himself there. Well, I reflected a bullet of his back at him. Ow. No. Bad. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Ow. There we go. I'm trying my best, Ray. He needs some sleep. Bro, are you smoking? If you're smoking, then I might as well just not do anything. You're killing yourself.
This time you go down.
Ow. There we go. No, the one attack I still don't know how to dodge.
The last fight changed me. I'm a better version of myself today.
No. Bad.
Not this time.
Ow. Yay. Charge this.
You have no soul.
Are you sure about that? Hi Nixie, how you doing? What's up?
This time you go down.
Oh. Fair enough, Nixie. Stop it. There I go.
A blast from the past. But you broke him down. He's history.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
I'm saying no bad, not bad. Silly Ray.
Last time I was prepared. Now I am.
So many projectiles. Oh, come on. Yes, this time. This is what I do. Rude. Ow. Stop it. Oh, come on. Ow. Well,
Fight changed me. I'm a better version of myself today.
yeah, are we having sleep for dinner, Nixie? Burritos. Heck yeah. There we go. Second health bar down. Bad. Yeah, just adding all the plushies and blankets on top.
This time you go down.
Cool. Charge this. Of course. So close.
You have no soul.
Bad. Oh, I actually parried that. Huh.
Not this time.
There, charge. 2, 3. There we go. Yep. Unfortunately. I've still not tried it. Oh. I see. That's a mechanic I didn't know about before.
Annihilate you. You will never have
We do
existed.
gotta make lasagna. Come on. No. Or charge this up. There we go. How would you know how I taste, Hana? Trying to read chat. It's messing me up.
It ends here. Now.
No.
This is my vengeance.
Stop rambling. Oh. I thought I knocked him off the stage for a second. Dang it.
You took everything from my people. From me.
Ow. I need to parry better. I can do better than this.
You're dead.
No, you. Stop jumping. Come on. There, charge this.
This is my vengeance.
No! This is my vengeance. Goodbye, arm.
For Seth, for Eden, for demons, for the ones who fell.
Come on. Okay, almost done. we go. Got it. How is that a D rank when I got all C's? Artwork. Oh. I see.
The jailer is the key. Kill him, and you'll be free.
Mysterious Bernard. One more fight. Fury. Where's Bernard? Oh, I see. It is only Furier. We'll give this a few attempts. Unfinished boss fight. Oh god, look at how much health it has. I was reading chat. Oh. Huh. That's a lot. It really is. I don't like the sounds it makes. Ow. Ow. There I go again to the same attack. Stop it. Oh, I could just get behind him during that, and then I'm safe. Jeez, all this health. Barely avoided that. There I go. Jeez.
You write your own story.
This one's tough. Ow. Interesting. So the way that the game is intended is the harder way. You know, the way I didn't do. Yeah, sure, totally. Ow. Really punishes you for going for the finisher. Ow. Dang it. I was so close to getting one down. Oh, first time it did that. Ow. Come on, I parried it. There we go. Okay, enjoy your soup, Hana. There I go.
Don't give up. Keep trying. You write your own story.
I think I'm done with Furi.
Here is the key. Kill him.
Let's switch back to this and get the next game open.
Be free.
Which I believe is Mini Ghost. Which is a spin-off based off of, what's it called? The Ghost 1.0 game that we recently beat. I actually need to switch to this one. Lock that. Add a thing. All the games. Yes, all of them, all at the exact same time. There. New. Yes. Every single last one. If you would please capture, there we go. And here we go. Mini Ghost. Don't know what this does, but start a new game. Normal game. In his secret location, Victor, Ghost's boss, was planning his next big operation. I just had an idea to earn a ton of money. Jacker, old friend, how much are you charging me to hack the computers of Dallas Space Station? Being you, 1,000 credits. A bit later in the Dallas Space Station, alarm! The computer has gone mad. Ah, help! Ring, ring, ring. Mr. Smith, what can I do for you? Yes, computer gone mad. Don't worry, I'll send my best agent to fix the problem for you. It will only cost 50,000 credits. I'm bored. Ghost Victor here. I have a mission for you. You have to destroy a computer. Can you do it? Damn yes, finally some action. Jump, move. Let's pause. And then fire extra, I believe. Oh. Oh, okay, I can save whenever. It's like a save state thing. Mini Ghost. I need to update things. Well, but no, it was fun. Just checking some things while I have the moment. It would be neat, but on the other hand, there wasn't much else to do with Ghost. They kind of did everything they could with Ghost. Her story finished. Metabots. Servo feet. There we go. Second cube. Nothing. Drop the save. 'Cause why not? You can basically fire as fast as you can shoot, or press the button. Oh. Yep. Cool. Oh, I used it up already. Well. Guess I can't pop this. That's true. But, what would you suggest then, Karmic? Because I can't quite see them doing anything else, because Naka's ended up getting free rights and all that. There isn't exactly anything they could continue doing with it. I mean, there were more AI agents like Ghost was, but I guess they could do prequel stuff, like other missions. Callback button. Oh, nice. Oh, boomerang. There we go, game saved. No! How dare you! Two boomerang. True. It's just the way Ghost finished. A lot of the concepts that was introduced with Ghost are kind of done, you know? Hey look, a shop. Ow. Heck you. Give me more cubes. Oop. Oh. Sure, I'll take the map. Oh. I see the map down there. Basically the ending of the game is, Ghost stops Victor's whole operation. Jacker releases the footage he filmed through Ghost's eyes and the CCTV cameras all around there to show all the brains in jars, and using that evidence, all the Nakas were, one, freed of the liquid that made them subservient, and two, were given full human rights. Ow. Lots of cubes. Get down here. Get down here. There we go. Nice, I got to level up. Yep. I mean, a different approach that they could do is a more story-driven thing about how people, accustom themselves with the whole change, because that is a pretty big change. But, that can also get into pretty dark territory, and they seem to be doing a lot more comedy-focused things. Did I go through this? Yes, I did. Sad. Oh. But that's how that one works. Right, there's traps there. Wanna head back this way. Through here. Oh, cute. And 3. Yes, I actually enjoyed Unmetal a lot, but that's just because I'm a very big Metal Gear fangirl. And it was just funny. Sure. I don't know what other games they have, though. Access card 1. Stop it, you. Run away. Ow. will say yes, that part is a little meh, but it's fun. I enjoyed my time with it. Oh, that's level 4 gate. Guess we gotta go through this door. That boomerang is really good. Ah! Where am I? Got it. It's up here. Give me the cube. I want to go down. Back to the left. I do like that for this game, it lets you make your own character sprite. So if I were better at pixel art, I definitely would have made one of myself for this. Where are the health pickups? Oh, we have humanoid robots now. They're tough. Ah! Oh, nice. Yeah, you should definitely get back on that. I'd love to see it when it's done. This is Snowy. Hi, Snowy. Well. I got distracted by the Snowy. You ready to do things, Snowy? Should I be getting in the call and whatnot? Or do you want to give yourself some time to relax after your day out? Nice. Free food is always nice. Oh sweet, I have 3 of them now. Booze is okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I mean, wine is okay of all the types of booze out there, but I'm sure it was. Ah! Shop. Right. The cider's better, I'd say. That one does sound rather tasty. Actually, let's just load. I am of the same opinion, Karbic. Cider and some wines are an exception. Yeah, it needs to be fruity. I thankfully don't get a lot of headaches from it, but I just don't drink it. Slipping behind. There might be stuff in those boxes that I want. Cubes are always nice. Why do you say you don't know how much we can do? Because work. I'm fine with whatever. If you still want to, I'd be okay with it. Ah, okay. But yeah, if you do want to play Elden Ring, I don't mind switching over to it. Just get in the call and I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna see what's in this shop first. Protection! I don't have enough cubes! Okay. Save and exit. Quit. Switch to this. Let's turn those two on. Cool. Get this open. Make sure it's capturing. Cool. And then jump in here. Oh, whoa! Wow. There we go. We do update things.
Well, update your face.
How dare.
I am the best at daring.
Continue. I forget what we were doing last. We were going through the castle, right?
I believe so.
And you were getting bullied.
A little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Okay, world's open. Oh. Excuse you.
Yeah.
Now where is the snowy?
I'm coming. Loading bar.
There's the snowy. Hello. You ready to go out there and get pelted by bolts? There they are. Oh, one killed one of the other ones. I just saw the health bar go down.
Yep.
Watch out, there is a guy coming up the stairs where we just came from. Stop it. Get some help. No. Bad. Behind you, Snowy! That's jump, that's dodge. Cool.
Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Nice.
I had throwing knives.
Bad, not bed. Ah! Person. Backstab. Teamwork.
It's the dream work.
Right, there's a bunch of ranged people on the top of the hill as well. There we go. How are we gonna approach these crossbowmen? Doesn't look like they're coming.
Nope.
I mean, they have the range advantage, why would they? Oh. Ah, tree. Jump around it. Be careful with the stairs, by the way. Ow. Backstab, there we go. Stop it. Chug. There we go.
Oh, Axeman's coming.
Axeman is coming? Oh. Eh, he's not too bad of a problem. Wait, that... There we go. Oh, there's two more guys up here.
Yep.
Very determined to keep their post. There we
Got
go.
him. Want to get that lion?
Do you think we can?
Probably. It's just that when we were doing it last time, I had like no resources.
Fair. Should I switch to the claws to make it funny?
That's up to you.
Cause like claws against claws, you know?
I got it.
No, I'll stick with the flail.
I got the concept.
Even though it also just has a sword. Why are you pissed off with me? Ah! Can you backstab this thing?
I don't think so.
Ow. He's confused by the snares. Get him, Snowy! No!
No, you hit him. I couldn't.
There we go. Hey,
Hey,
Silver Smithing Stone and Deep Beast Blood. Old Fang
Yep.
as well.
And since we got them, and when he dies, he doesn't respawn anymore.
Sweet. That'll make things easier.
That's how you can tell what's responsive and what doesn't. If something dies and it gives you stuff, you can pick up stuff. It was important. It was a single thing enemy. It just basically says that this thing doesn't exist anymore, so there's no way to farm it.
Yep. Just checking
that?
over here for secrets.
Give me a second here.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. Yes.
Oh, there is a grace over here. Nice. Touch
Which
that
means,
grace.
Yep. Because this means I can skip over the ballistas, I believe.
Nice. I still have that one point way up north. But since we have that grace there, let's go the other way.
Yeah.
Aw, can't break him. Ah, you pushed me.
Push.
This way. Oh, there's people up there. So I'm going up to greet them. Get out of here. Give me your stuff. Come on, let me up. There we go. Ah!
There's ballistas up here.
Yes, there are explosive ballista up there. Welp.
That kill you one go, so.
I mean, it took 2 hits to kill me. It's just I was stunned, so I couldn't get up. I'm sitting.
Oh, right.
Should I wait for you to come back? Or are you already out there?
I sat, but I
Oh.
don't see you.
Oh, it's because you're at the other grace, the one that you touched.
Ah. That would do it.
Let's warp to it, and then it'll bring me over there.
That would be more effective, yes.
Sit. We can sell things, yeah.
Yes, to the merchants and stuff.
Sweet, because we have a lot, or at least I have a lot of the exile hoods. Like, let's see, how many do I have? I have 6 of them right now.
Fight me, coward!
Ow. Ow.
That was more commotion than I thought.
We should be fine. Just move on.
Fucking hell. Seriously?
No, stop it. Ah! Got my runes back.
I just skipped it all and I ran right through.
Ah!
Yep, there I go. I was not able to time that guy's hits correctly.
I cleared the area.
Yeah, just wait for me.
Yep, yep.
No, there's... I think the way we came back through was probably not the way we were supposed to do anything, because that whole thing we did was to skip all of this.
I know. I
Now
mean,
we're
we can
stuck.
always warp back.
So yeah, I think the main way to lose is supposed to go from behind where all the defenses aren't.
Yep.
Which one is this?
I believe we want the Rampart Tower one.
Yeah.
But I'm also still up here.
I want my runes. But we might have to do that because I got the rune item discovery down 1.
Hmm.
So I don't...
I
but
think
I
you
wanna
can
get-
recover your runes at full. And then we
Yes.
can head back.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
As long as I don't get killed by the ballistas.
Yep.
Shh, they tried. Nope. Because someone's threw the fucking explosion barrel at me at the very end.
No. I'm
then
sorry.
Both ballistas hit me.
Well, do you
Well,
want to make
right
my way
now-
back?
No, we're just... I had no runes to pick up.
Hmm.
So I lost everything I had. So we'll just go to the tower.
Okay.
There's no point in me not.
Yeah, fair.
Stupid ballistas.
Yes, very dumb ballistas.
Because there's also no way to get to them.
Yeah. I do have my bow.
There's a minute they see you, you're dead, so...
Not if I'm around the corner. How many? I still have a decent number. Right, I need to switch to... Oh, nice!
This may or may not be the way I've gone through this area before.
Oh.
But it's throwing fire at it because the sword boards and they're surrounded by exploding barrels that they throw at you. I was too late for that one.
Oh, it died though.
Nope. The second one died
Yeah.
because this one threw the barrel and hit his friend.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, no. There's a bird that hides here with the barrel.
Yep.
So when you focus on
I
this
watched.
one, the other one comes down and throws one at you. Because, you know, these birds aren't hard enough to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
I almost walked
bird.
straight into that. Smithing stone.
Dumb bird.
Dumb jerk bird. You made me look bad.
It's just, those birds are hard enough, and in this particular section here, they have them carrying exploding barrels. And I'm like, why?
Item. Golden rune 2. Could technically fall down into that room.
Yep.
Which way we going? Whee! Aw, I can't use that staircase. Oh, is there stuff over here? There's a person.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as...
Oh, it's the guy we summoned.
I'm looking for a little something. Here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'll tell him.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you.
Oh!
But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came
yes, the
here,
Art of
to
Horse.
the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Sure.
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I don't have the runes for that yet.
Which one did you try to get?
I don't know, I can get to them no problem. It's just that I can't afford any of them, because currently I only have 452 runes. I have plenty of backup runes I can use if I wanted to get something. But I'm set for now.
You should take a rune loan, Snowy. Apparently karmic thing says that you sound like you're poor.
I am poor. I wasn't poor, and then the ballista shot hit me.
It's
And
true.
then I became very poor.
Hello.
Oh. And now we got to fight some peoples.
Let's go this way first.
There's nothing that way.
Well, good thing I checked. Oh. Ah! Why'd they turn around?
Perish!
I died. Emaciation.
At least that's not decay. That's the bad. That's the really bad one.
Yeah. Which one is this one, though? Stamina recovery speed down. Not bad.
Not the worst.
I see you down there, Snowy.
Victory is mine.
Heck yeah. I'm on my way. Down I go.
Get your wounds.
Yep. Right here. I should have switched to the rapier, not the claws. Oh, do we have to be sneaky?
I don't remember. I'm just doing it as precaution.
Fair. There's sound like there's something over here.
Oh, yes. The thing down there that we don't want to fight right now.
Oh.
Remember that big old boss thing that we died to immediately? Start of the game?
Yeah.
That's one of
Vaguely.
them.
Oh, neat. One of the grafted, I take it?
Yeah, the big old graphic science things that had like those. I think they had all those arms. And
Yep,
those-
yep. And you mean the thing you died to?
Hush.
There's
That's
stuff
grim.
down there.
There is.
Oh, where'd you go?
Yep. I died just from the wind.
Yep. Switch to rapier.
He's so much harder to take care of than the guy with the sword. 'Cause
Yep.
That's what I did the first time, was just circle him. But his arcs to helper get me no matter where I am. You got him?
No.
You died?
No, not yet. Now I did.
Oh. I saw your health go back up, so I thought you got him and healed.
Nope. I healed mid-fight. Should we sit? Or are you already
Yes.
out?
Well, I moved out a little bit, but not far.
Because I do have 2 rot now.
I got one that reduces defense. What ones do you do? Yours do? You have the
Stamina
stamina.
recovery and defense.
That's up to you.
Eh,
I mean,
one more death. I'll say 2 rot is the max we can roll with, specifically for this area. Oh,
yeah,
there's a
that's,
guy.
mine also has lowered defense.
Must have been the wind.
It was.
It was. Oh, there's an item down there.
There is. Kukris.
Neat.
They're
Also,
like throwing
this guy.
knives, but they cause bleed. There must be a way in. Yes, there is. Here we go. Okay.
Yep. There's a person over here. It's the guy.
I missed you. Where are you?
On the roof. Grace Mimic.
Good, now let's be on the guards to spot you.
What is this? Use all runes, return to last sight.
Oh, it's this game's version of the Homeward Bones.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he's right there. Yoink. Kukuri. thunk. Okay, I'm down here whenever you are. Ready for it. Hello?
Oh, come on, there we go. Jesus.
There is the dreaded room. There he stands.
Wounded.
Yes, quite wounded. Stop it. And runes. Apparently I dropped exactly 4,444 runes. Mimic fail.
Yeah, what that does.
Is it an item?
Use
Up.
FP to mimic nearby objects.
Oh, nice. So we can be chairs and barrels and stuff.
Seriously?
There we go.
That's what he did. He fucking shield bashed me. I was wondering why I was doing the guard counter
Guys
thing.
coming up here.
Then he stabbed me with the spear. I'm like, well, I thought you hit me with the spear already, and he didn't.
Bonk. Another
guy-
HUD.
I got a smithing stone.
Lucky. Let's see, can we open this door from this side? Nope. We have yet to open a shortcut. Oh, there's another guy down there. It's Freddy with a knife. That was a lot of damage.
All right, now. Oh,
Commoner's
Ow.
headband.
now we wait.
Oh, are we sneaking by this thing?
I would recommend it. Yes.
I was far away. Yoink. I nabbed the axe, I caught up.
Yep. Same.
You made it.
Shard.
Yoink. Arrow.
And arrows.
A single arrow. Oh, it's this area?
Yep. There's a lot of guys.
There are. Good throw.
Shh. Come here. Come on. Of course.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Headshots do extra damage. There we go.
Of course. There's a guy with the beagle.
Yep.
Multiple. And then he rushes me with his damn fire stick. Oh, you bitch, come on.
Ow.
Can't do much. I mean, it's surrounded by a bunch of people.
Doing my best to support and get rid of the ranged over here. Hello.
So, it's the fucking. It's these guys with the swords. They do that weird storm thing, so they're really hard to judge. And I was being chased by the guy with the fire stick.
That's the jump attack with 2 weapons is really good.
Man, this area is so much easier with 2 weapons, 2 people.
Yep.
Because this area was a nightmare for me for a while.
That was an instant stagger. Oh, there's a fire stick guy.
Yep.
Pike. Golden rune.
You seriously? Fucking fire stick.
Magic grease. Hi, I went around and looted everything.
Doing that now.
What's up here? Axe guy. Dead. It's also an item.
Alright, I just saw a life bar go dead. I'm like, oh, hope that's not you.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times where your stuff... No, not looted everything. Looted! Snowy's the one who looted everything. Always. This is true. Yes, Snowy? Oh, that's a big guy.
Yep.
Oh. Prophecy painting. Fancy. I have no clue what that's about.
I'm going back this way.
Which way?
The way we came.
Okay.
Because when I was running away, there I saw another door. And I want to check it out.
Yep, yep. Going down usually isn't a good sign. Oh, it's a gargoyle key door. Also, watch out, giant rats. I missed! Ah! Jump away. You like that I jumped behind you?
Gee, thanks.
Look, it was a panic response. It wasn't on purpose. I don't believe we have a key for it right now.
Meow.
Oh, we do? Nice. Godslayer's Seal.
That's another thing to cast faith things with.
Oh, is it?
Yep. And prayers to give the guy to learn more faith stuff.
Oh. Neat. I have a stick.
And honestly, I don't think I actually got these my first playthrough.
Nice. New
They're not.
things.
Yeah, Black Flame Blade, I definitely did not have.
Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations.
That guy that's at the Brown Table Hold, we learn those basic stuff for. You can give him the book, and he'll look at them and he can teach you them.
Neat.
Also, the seal, which I do not have enough faith for.
Ash of War things.
Yeah?
Are they consumable, or is it just that you need things for it?
Oh no, the Ash of Wars, when it says learn Ash of Wars, you can just apply them to weapons.
Oh,
and it changes their FP skills.
I see.
And also, when you get where are they? Certain kind of wet knives. They unlock different kinds of aspects of your weapons. Like eventually, this claymore, I can make a holy claymore. I can make it a bloody
Oh,
claymore. I can make it a
neat.
poison claymore. Blah 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 blah. Depending.
Blah 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 blah.
And I think there's one
Yep,
of those
those are the
special wet.
ballistas.
This is where we dropped down, wasn't it?
Yep.
Nifty. We could have just gone. Oh yeah, because the doorway was what was blocked. Huh.
Yep.
Nifty.
So we've
so
opened
that's-
up a shortcut.
Oh, a bit of one, yeah.
I don't remember where the other way we came into this area was, but oh wait, right, we just dropped down over there and this area was entirely closed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's not particularly a shortcut per se.
No,
Also, I
but
should
still.
heal.
Better than nothing.
I'm curious. Oh, yeah, that's probably the
Yoink.
spot where we died.
Yep.
So yeah, we would have gone through all of that and got to here where there's even more.
Yep. Going up here. Item. No enemy. Wooden great shield.
Oh yeah, great shields need strength because they're big.
Item. Oh, wrong button.
Mushroom.
Drink. Mushroom, mushroom. Up, we're being chased.
Okay, holy crap. Fucking hell, dog. Hey, big man, come over here.
Backstab! That was very little damage.
Oh, thank
Ah.
God you distracted him because he knocked out my stamina.
Backstab! That was a meaty backstab in comparison to the flail one.
I got his cleaver.
Dead.
Nifty.
Nice, I didn't. Also, this is shiny.
Yeah, what I'm trying to get him to do is because big enough things can break these. Usually, if you find them out, you can't giant smash him. I was wondering if he could do it if he hit it enough. But it's also relying on him hitting it enough.
So we can't break it open?
I don't think so. We could try, I guess.
I mean, we do have that massive sword of swords.
I'll give it a shot. I mean, I can't wield it well, but we'll see what happens.
You can wield it better than I can. Really? Well...
Give me a second. I don't have actual hammers. I mean, I have a great hammer, but that's gonna probably be the best I got.
we have the brick hammer.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Maybe that'll work?
Giving it a shot.
No.
Nope, sorry. We said the wrong button.
Oh.
Nope.
Sad. Oh well.
What is the Omen Cleaver anyway? It's a curved greatsword. Which means I need dex to use it. Ugh.
Wait, what? Which one?
The sword I got from the guy down there.
Oh.
It's a curved great sword, which they means you need a little bit of dex for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a grace.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't open from this side. Okay, there is another path. Do we want to rest?
Probably, because there's nothing up here that can really get to us.
Cool. And I can level up.
Ooh, I need so much more. I
Dex or
need...
vigor?
Not sure. I need 1, 2. I need 2,300 still.
Or endurance? I'll do vigor. Get it to match endurance. Give me more survivability and such.
This way,
Hello.
I called down the elevator.
Oh, nice. Are all elevators above bottomless pits?
Not all. I checked.
Okay.
I hear Berg.
There's pot guys.
Ah, come on, get back here.
Ash of War.
Stormcaller.
Oh, and there's another grace over here.
Oh, yes, okay, I know where we are.
I don't. Oh, that's a boss door.
Yep.
Touched a grace.
Congratulations, we now found the grace that leads to the boss.
Fantastic. I'm so enthused. There's also that big guy. Ah!
Come on, fight me. Kill your buddy, please.
Killed him.
Eh.
Oh, he's pulling out his sword. Ow. Ow. I'm glad I leveled up Vigor, because I'm pretty sure if I hadn't, I would be dead. Stop stomping. Oof.
Hold still.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Item. Smithing stone. Flower and golden seed.
Yeah, because that's what it's golden seeds you find on golden trees.
I see.
Now we go in here for a quick second.
You were
Oh.
a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well,
Hello.
who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior like you.
There's a lot of
And
tarnish.
my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished,
Yep.
we must each follow
This is the
our own
person we
paths,
summon
down whatever road
to help
takes
us in
to
the fight.
throne of Elden Light.
Neat.
Apologies, as fellow down whatever road.
Yoink.
Also, this is where we would have gone up to if we went this way instead of going to the Grace.
Oh, there's an item right here.
There's also a bird.
Yeah, but the item's right here. You're really paranoid about those birds.
I don't like. I can't hit the birds easy.
I mean, I can't either. I just don't let it get to me.
I've lost many a rune to the bird.
Yeah, fair. Should we go fight the pots? Since we kind of just ignored them.
Pots.
Oh, that's a big pot.
That tiny pot's really messing me up.
Got it. Hey. Living jar shard. Raw meat dumpling. Ugh. You tried to hide. Smash! Cracked pot. Living jar shard and another cracked pot. I won't lie, just two hand slamming weapons down is satisfying.
That's going back up.
Item. Kukri. Ha! I found secrets! Hi.
Hi.
Have you been this way?
Yes.
Oh. There's a doorway over here. Thought I didn't make that jump. Up. Adventure.
Oh, Wayne Chore.
Floor. And items. Oh. The boxes were in the way for me to get the backstab. I'm surprised he didn't get aggroed. Somebody is coming up our way though. He threw a rock at me. Oh, there's a lot of them. Slam. there's one more. Tower shield. I missed. I missed twice, but you covered my butt.
I missed twice.
Yeah, what? Oh. Oh, that's a bit. Those are big holes. Secrets.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
This is gonna suck.
You gotta be really careful with that. So, way to get it is to jump on the thing there.
Got it. Painting. Rainbow stone. Well, that's a door. Can we open it? We can open it! Is the grace.
Yeah, it's the grace to that.
Oh, nice.
That door that door you said like opens from the side. That's the side.
Status. Oh, I don't have enough for a level up.
I actually do, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. There isn't anything over here. It's just we're about to do some jumping stuff over a bottomless pit.
Yep. Okay, what do I want to do?
Flasks. Hey, I got another charge. Do you have enough golden seeds for another flask?
Probably. Nope, I don't. Oh well.
There we go. I put an Art of War on my bow.
I bet.
Oh. I see you already made it. I thought it was a bottomless pit. I was wrong. Arteria leaf. Hi, I helped.
You did.
I don't do that very often. Not for lack of wanting to, but lack of ability. But there's an item over there. You're not going for the item?
Oh, right. Well, for some reason I thought I could get it from this way, like, I'm dumb.
You're okay. Ooh! Smithing stone!
Ooh, that's close.
I don't like how misty it is down here. Makes it eerie.
Oh, I missed.
Oh no. Did you get the item or?
Nope.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I overthought it. I did a sprinting jump to make sure I could correct it, and the spring jump made me hit the wall in the corner.
Yep. Smash. Oh, giant rat. Big stab. Golden rune. Poison blue. Oh, there's a scarab out there. Oh. You made it to the scarab. Rancor call.
think that's a faith thing. I'm not sure though. It's not. It is a spell.
Yep.
That requires faith.
Is a sorcery.
Yeah, yeah. What?
That's a lot of roots.
Not sure.
Hmm?
Maybe a little.
A little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little. Mm.
Hi.
Hi.
Talk to your brother?
Yeah, Mom.
Mom, okay.
No, not you.
I feel like there's something big down there.
Oh, there is.
Of course there is. Is
Up
it a
to you.
boss?
Kind of.
Well, we're here.
Kind of.
Might as well.
Yeah. Yep, I'm all set. You ready to go?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
As ready as I'm gonna be, at least. Oh. Rude, you just went through the wall.
Yeah. There we go.
No, Snowy.
This thing kills me in 2 hits.
Ow. Yeah, me too. Oh. It's doing a breath attack.
Yep.
Ow. No, you did respawn.
Yeah, it's not an actual boss. Well, this one isn't.
Ow. It's a very interesting design. Ah, I got stuck.
You died?
Yep. It squished me against a wall.
Well, I just made it back.
Aw. And I think I got the bad one too.
Is it decay?
Yep. Yep, it is. It's okay, I can deal without... I can
You
do
sure?
with... I mean, you're already down there, yeah?
Almost. I didn't fall down yet, but I'm kind of stuck here.
Yeah, I'll just sit. Unless you want to warp up here. Because we can do that.
Yeah, just give me a second here. I gotta get away from him because I can't warp while I'm close. It counts as me being combat, you know, I'm not actually fighting him.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can lose 1,000 runes. It's not too bad.
I mean, you won't be losing it, would you?
Well, unless we go back down there and fight him.
I mean, I'm planning on going back down there to fight him. I just wanted us to get rid of our rot.
Fair enough. So we gotta fight the rats again and the bats.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind. Especially since it seems like something that will, give us stuff and not respawn. Oh, did you end up picking up the item?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Also, I found shortcuts that skip the bats entirely.
Did you?
Yeah.
'Cause it seems
So,
like the one of the bats is aggroed. It's just.
I mean, it can't get to me, so.
Back to me though, because it's aggroed.
I'm sorry. What I did is I just went straight down the walkway to move forward from the on top of the wall, and they just didn't follow.
They didn't follow, but they got aggro, so they're on alert.
It's fine.
For you. I got hurt.
You did, I'm sorry. Hi. I mean, there's also this one, which I went down. Not the one with the jump. Teamwork. Ow. Yoink. Giant rat. Oh, its little jump. Easy peasy. Sway. Either way works. Hello.
Don't jump down yet.
Yep.
Onwards.
I'm jumping down in a second. Ah.
Christ. God damn it.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my runes.
This is such a bad place to fight this thing.
Mm-hmm. Get back over here. Ow. Pokey poke. Oh, that's a full around thing, huh?
Yeah.
Pokey poke. Ah!
Dead.
Poke, poke.
He died.
What rot? Oh, I died too.
Emancipation. As long as it doesn't heal, it should be fine.
I got hopelessness.
That's not the bad one, I don't think.
No, decay is the really bad one.
It's mine's reduces stamina recovery speed.
My health, stamina, and focus have been halved. Or, yeah.
Ooh, that one's pretty bad.
It's the reduced one. It's not that it's been halved, but, you know.
Give it a shot, I guess, and see what happens.
Yeah, follow me this time.
Okay.
Just drop here. Oh,
I missed.
I mean, you're fine, as long as you don't fall all the way down. I mean, you could go down this one too. Just determined to go down the other one. We didn't even rest. Just thought about it.
Yes, because if we rest, the guy would be fully healed. This was an attempt to see what would happen.
Fair, yeah. Just for some reason, I'm like, we just fought a boss and lost. We normally sit down and rest, and then it took me a moment. It's like, wait a minute.
I wonder. Give me a second here.
Oh my god.
Of course he just spawned.
No, he didn't.
Okay. Someone's not happy.
Ow.
Okay, so the explosion we still gotta dodge.
Yes.
Man, I should have allocated flasks. Quality gameplay.
Yeah, just the most entertaining of gameplay.
Ah! Bitch! Get back over here.
I got him.
Oh, there I go.
Killed it!
Yes. What?
Fantastic.
Okay.
We got a golden seed for our troubles.
Yup. Oh, that and like 4,000-ish rooms.
Nice.
3,000. So I had 1,000. Actually, no, I didn't get my rooms up yet. Yeah, that's exactly 4,000 something hundred rooms.
Nice. My MP bar is empty. Because I was using Mighty Shot with my bow. Oh, it's the giant dead squid that I saw that one time when I fell down from all the way up above.
Yep.
Prince of Death's Pustule.
That's a talisman. Raises vitality.
Oh.
Governs resistance to the effects of death. There's a certain status effect that when it procs just instantly kills you. I think if you have that equipped, it increases your resistance to those things.
Nice. I'm equipping it because I don't have anything better, really. Oh, it did give my bar a thing.
Hmm?
It does give me like a status effect.
Oh, that's the effect of the death. If that would hit full, you would die.
Oh, okay. But for now, it's fine because it just emptied out.
Yeah, especially with the settings. If you put it on like immediately during, you might just fucking die.
Yep. But for now, since we weren't afflicted by anything. But yeah, I wonder what killed that NPC where it got stabbed upwards.
I don't know.
This is a long life.
Snake eater.
I literally was just like, what a thrill of darkness and silence through the night. Just in my head.
So this ladder was my saving grace. Because when I first my playthrough, when I dropped down and that thing procced, I just ran for the hills. I picked up all the items and bolted.
Fantastic. Hi. And then we jump down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mist store behind us. Somber smithing stone.
You know what's really great about that? Is one
Oh,
of the
that's-
pickups
Yep,
was a stones or
Oh.
key.
it saw me.
It's fine. It can't get through there.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
enemies.
yes. This is where my whetstone is. Awesome.
I'm sorry, Snowy, I didn't kill him fast enough. Oh,
No,
there's
they-
the wet
no.
blade.
Yes, that's the thing I wanted.
Yep. There's also a shield in here.
Yes. Problem is, I am
Oh.
so fucking far away.
At least everything's dead.
Yeah, I know. I was really hoping that both of them wouldn't target only me.
I think there's a stat or something that is making it do that.
Because, yeah, they both targeted me directly and only me.
It might be because of my class. It generates less aggro, just in general, because thief.
Huh. I always thought with this game that the stats only meant like, yeah, the stats only meant what your starting allocational attributes was and your starting gear, and that was it.
It might. It's probably just that, but I don't know. You were the one with the bigger weapon.
Well, I hit one of them, so I was thinking one of them, but they both kind of just went person and hit me, even though you were right there.
I know. Literally right behind you. I see you on the map. You're like right below me.
I just gotta climb that stupid ladder again. Also, after I get that stuff, we need to Venmus back to a Grace, because I got decay.
Do we want to try and walk to it, or warp to it?
Probably warps. I don't think there's anything. Go.
We can go through the room with the grafted guy.
We'll just warp. There's no point in doing that, because I can't. There's no point in me grinding, because I got decay. I get less.
Fair.
My item acquisition and rune acquisition is down. There's no point for me grinding extra.
Go get your stuff.
Misericorde.
Yeah, it's a dagger. Hi. There was an enemy out there. I backstabbed him and then threw him down the pit.
Alright, let's go and warp.
To where?
Well, back down here first, because for a reason I procced enemies. Why did I proc enemies?
Is there secrets over here?
Yeah, we'll just go down the ladder. I'm not dealing with this right now.
Ladder?
Oh, that's right, we can't. Because to get here, we have to drop down.
Yep.
Well, I guess we are going the long way, because...
Ah!
Nope, he's right there. Great. Perfect. Wonderful.
Well, ain't this a conundrum, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's procking.
It's probably him.
No, I'm hearing, like, frantic squeaking up here.
Oh, I hear the squeaking, yeah.
There's something on the above floor that's procced from us. And no matter what... Oh, there we go. Finally, move. Left side chamber, I think.
Okay.
There. Jesus, that was a bit of a panic.
It happens. I mean, it is Elden Delden. Dex, because I want to do more damage. I have one golden seed. I need another one. Oh, we have Storm Stomp.
Yeah.
So we can do the wind swirly things.
Let's see, I lose.
What does determination do?
No idea. I go up 14. But I lose
Any clothes I can alter?
10.
Oh! Common or simple card, but I can.
It's barely a difference, but it is. Slightly more damage.
Oh, I see.
We can now make
Interesting.
the Ironwood Blade lets us add the heavy and the keen modifiers to your weapon, which gets rid of. That's if you put. You only use those modifiers when you're equipping Ashes of War.
Okay, what do those modifiers do?
Heavy is strength, keen is dex, or places if say a weapon has both strength and dex scaling. You can make it be you can only make it only be strength and increase it, or make it only be dex and increase it.
Oh, nice.
So
That's
your level-based bonus damage will go up. However, adding aspects to your weapon makes the base damage go down. So it's up to like for example, it made my mace's damage go down base by 13, but it gave me 14 plus in the bonus. So I'm making out one more damage. However, as my strength goes up, that number increases.
I see. So do you think I should make my dex thing stronger for my pokey sword?
That would depend on the difference of damage. You have to look at it. I'm trying to think how to explain it. When it gives you the option to go keen, for example, it'll show you the difference of okay, so on your left side of the screen will be what it is now. The right side will be what it'll become. And you just gotta look at the plus side will be the I know it's a little bit of math.
Yeah, I see it.
So you guys gotta see is what you're gaining more than what you're losing.
I think I'd be gaining like 10 more damage.
So we'll have to do it from base. What number is going to?
I get it. I just math, you know. So
okay.
107 plus 25. No, 107 plus 25. 132. Then 96 plus 38. 134. So 2 damage. I mean, hey, damage is damage. Oh. It buffed the weapon.
Yeah. So this loses 13. Oh boy, does that gain a lot. I lose 13 from base, but it goes up 10. No, wait, no, it's still only 14 more. But that is still, as I said, I only lose 13. So yeah, I'll do it still. Heavy Claymore.
Oh, I see. So determination buffs the next landing swing to do about 60% more damage and or increases a critical hit by 20% more damage. Then fades away after the blow. It lands 10 seconds without landing a bow.
Oh.
Neat. Stompy stomp. Having fun stomping around.
Oh, there's a follow-up to that. I guess not.
Mine doesn't have a follow-up. Mine's a brief buff.
That's the storm sweep.
Mm-hmm. I have a pokey sword.
Some of these have had a follow-up. I guess not.
Can you get rid of Ashes of War and turn a weapon back to normal?
I believe so.
Okay. So is reversible.
Or not. I don't know. Maybe you can get, you might be able to remove them at the fucking
Blacksmith or one of the
yeah.
guys around table.
Yeah. Also, you can change what's equipped to it.
Yeah.
So like, anytime you do, you can change your. Like you can re-equip the Ash of War and just go back to standard, and it'll bring back the weapon to what it was normally.
Oh, okay. So just adding an Ash of War doesn't remove damage or anything. It just changes the thing. Okay.
When you're adding Ash of War, you can change it. There's
standard,
which is
you can get rid of it. You just need to try and apply the same thing.
undo enhancement.
Yep.
Because standard brings it back to normal. Heavy's strength base, dex base, and quality it increases both. So if you're running an equal strength dex build, it's better for you to do quality, but other than that.
Dex.
Anywho.
Gotta go fast.
Honestly, as far as I can remember, I think
I can see the
left is
bottom.
to fight the boss.
There's technically one last thing that we could go check, but it just kind of leads to the courtyard where there's all those enemies.
Right.
Do the grace. Do we want to visit a merchant to use up the rest of our things? Or nah?
Up to you.
I have 1,000 left.
Actually, I kind of do. I have a bunch of smithing stones. I kind of want to upgrade weapons.
Sure.
So.
There
also,
you go.
give that guy my book.
Yeah. I can do that too.
Ah, you appear. Well then,
Give prayer book.
that is a work of heresy.
A work of heresy.
Its implications bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
He says that for everyone that's not a book of the two fingers.
Oh.
He'll still read it and teach you the spells.
Ooh. There's Black Flame Blade.
Yeah. And the Black Flame, which is just a better version of my Fireball, but I need 2 more faith to use it.
I need a lot
However-
more faith to use the Black Flame, so I'm probably not gonna get it.
Yeah, I have 17.
Yep, I'm at 8.
God, that's expensive. Screw it. I'm hoarding these runes because I think it's time for me to just splurge. Anyway, if you want to talk about selling things,
Mm-hmm.
This way.
Yeah, to these two?
Yeah.
No. Can't sell to them.
I could have sworn you could.
You can sell to other merchants, though. Oh! Humbug Banana Van raided. How are y'all doing?
Bamama.
It's dark in all of them. What were y'all
Oh.
playing? Let's see. Cult of the Lamb. That's a good game. I played that on stream for a little bit, but I played it mostly off stream. I had a good time with it, though. A lot of fun. Oh, I could get the
Spending
longbow.
all my golden runes.
I have a lot of them too. How many do I have right now?
Give me that.
Oh, nice. Was it? Did y'all have a good time? I have a lot of golden runes.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to them. Actually, how
You
much
can,
more do I
you can
need?
sell to the blacksmith.
Oh, nice. I need about 200 more. Yeah, no worries. I totally understand getting tired. But how far did you get in Cult of the Lamb?
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your arms then.
Seal. One exile armor. Don't worry about the name. Duplicates there. I'll hold on to duplicate weapons, because why not? Alright, have a nice nap. Thank you so much for the good wishes.
There we go.
I'm-
Epic Claymore 8.
I'm gonna go get a better bow. So that my bow is more
no,
useful.
Heavy Claymore 7. 8 was on the upgrade afterwards. Okay.
Purchase longbow. Equipment. There we go, just straight better. Nixie!
Hi, Nixie. Should be enough for a level.
Yes, let's switch Mighty Shot for Mighty Shot. Right, I can't do the dex thing to bows.
Oh, not yet.
Sounds good, Nixie. Lay him on me. Not literally like y'all were talking about earlier, but you know what I mean.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms then.
All of that sounds delicious. Alright, thank you, Nixie. What should I upgrade?
I finally have enough endurance to equip gloves.
That sounds silly out of context.
However, if I don't have gloves, can I wear this? Nope, not yet.
To be able to one-hand the thing?
Oh no, I'm far away from that.
Oh, okay.
No, it was to wear that big old piece of chest armor you gave me.
Oh,
It's still too heavy.
unfortunate.
I'm all set.
Apparently, this one thing cleaver is, or flail, is
Yeah?
stronger, I think.
Why?
No, it is slightly weaker. Cool. Than the flail base one. Snowy is silly out of context, and it's lovely.
Alright, I'm all set to go.
Yep, me too.
I think secluded cell.
Yep.
I bought the Black Flame incantation.
Nice. I can't use it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be doing sorcery. Oh, I'm fat rolling.
Sorcery.
Why am I fat rolling? Is it because of the bow?
It might be.
It's probably the bow. Yep.
Yup.
It's fine.
So is her thing up?
Yep, right here.
Okay. I might have been over level from when I fought the guy, but she was able to make me beat this guy in like a couple of shots. So we'll see what happens. Before we
Yeah.
don't enter yet.
Oh, I
There
should
we
do
go.
that too. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, the poor dragon.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Kindred.
Deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
Oh,
alone tarnished,
that's a lot of arms.
plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel.
Nail!
No.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Nah.
Nah.
You don't have permission to talk to me like that. Ah, I almost died. Ah! Oh, apparently determination overtakes the scholar's armament thing. Ah!
I was not ready for his AoE.
I honestly wasn't either. Pokey, go! Poke, poke. Poke. Ah! Roll. Poke, poke. Poke his butt. I'm doing very little damage.
You're doing about 100 a swing.
Yeah, but to his overall health? I guess it's okay. Well, it's just me now. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh. Oh, I'm still alive! No. Well,
I have a question for you. How
Wha-
high, what level is your vigor at?
my vigor? 14?
Ah, so 2 more on me.
16.
So 4 more than me.
Yes.
My vigor is 12.
Why is it so low?
So I've not touched it.
I've
My s-
put a good few number of points into it.
My faith is 18. My strength is 25.
Remember to sit.
Yep, give me a second. Why the hell was... I accidentally put a marker over there.
Over where?
At the table of grace. I looked at my thing like, why do you have a marker up?
Yeah, I did that the first time too, but I managed to undo it before I switched it.
I'm trying to think here, like, this does not last very long.
What, the black flame sword thing?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Hmm.
Give me a
Hello.
second.
I like her axes, they're pretty.
Okay.
What's up?
Close armor in the right hand with black flame. This condition can be cast. Oh, here it goes. Give me a second.
Okay. Big stretch.
Yep.
Oh. Heck yeah, I got burritos. That's fine, thank you. Sure. Burritos, yes. Without the brie, you know? Because I can't have cheese. You know, for some reason I just looked at my character head on and I was just like, this is just my Monster Hunter character. Heck yeah, drink. Thank you. It's just my Monster Hunter World character.
Probably going to call it here because this is going to take me over an hour to do.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind. But now to end it entirely, or do half an hour more of stuff?
Or as long as you want to go, honestly.
Yep. It's just
Yeah, but
half
yeah.
an hour till 5 hours.
Yeah, I know, that's honest, but you've gone over that.
I have in the past. Usually 7 hours, but minimum stream is 5 hours most of the time.
Yeah. I apologize.
You got nothing to apologize for. It's not your fault.
Yeah, at least we finished most of the castle.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye, everyone.
I can't quit the game.
Why not?
I don't know. I think it's because I have the summon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, time to throw myself at Godric once.
Ah!
See if I can do it.
I mean, now that you're alone, it might not be scaled. Upscaled to maybe. We'll see.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Go bye-bye.
Ow. Bye, Snowy. Oh, there I go. Well, that was an attempt. There we go. Stop that. What y'all want? Would y'all rather me do some more mini ghost, or should we do about half an hour-ish of Metal Hellsinger? Which would y'all prefer? Because I'm good with either. Sure. Let me get that open. What would hidden option 3 be? That would be fun, but I don't have anything like that set up. So unfortunately, I'll have to pass on that one. So let's get mini ghost up. Here we go. Right, I needed 14 more cubes. Yeah, sure. I'm getting close. Part of me just wants to go back down and get it. Ah. Five more. Ow. Pop. Give me them cubes. 2 more. There we go. Let's go down and get that health. Ah! I don't understand how enemy respawning works. Wait for it. No! Go down here. Ow. Those hurt. Oh. Get back here. There we go. I wish there was healing items. My item. Save the game. That'll just help for the future. Let's reload that. Save. There we go. It is nice that there's basically save states. Oh, I see. That's how I heal. Or at least a little bit. Yoink. Come on. There we go. Ah! Missile. And destroy that. Cube. I still don't understand how enemy respawning works, but hey. At least we making progress. Oh, mine detector. Dang it. Get out of here, Roomba. Boss fight? Yep. Ow. Ah, 1 HP. Oh, did more lasers. just load game. Tasty food is tasty. Ah! Why did it keep doing the laser? I don't understand. I guess it's proximity. Heck. We can do this! What do you mean? No! No! I was so close! I've got this. Ah! Run away! No! I'm so close. Come on. There we go. Ah! Lasers. There we go. 1 HP left. Great. Level 2. Oh, where does this lead? Oh. Right down here. Well. There I go. Continue with new one. So we're at full health. I believe we want to go to the right now. Give me the cubes. Wait for it to go by. There we go. I'm now going through here. I should be able to see where the things are. Because of the mine detector. Just because I can see it doesn't mean I can avoid it, though. Right, I need to update again. There we go. How you doing, Posy? Dang it, I thought I was done with the mines. Guess I'm very much not. Correct, not Elden Ping. You live kinda. Kinda's not good enough. Sure, we'll see what's in this room. Oh! Multitasking. Shoot and run. Thank you. It's nice. Well, heck, Snowy. Snowy Posy. Names! Snowy was just here. Yeah, I was just playing Elden Ring with Snowy. Get out of here. Yes, I know. I called myself out on it. You don't gotta. Aha. What's in here? Oh, it's the greenhouse. Oh, didn't think I could actually kill it with how it was in the wall. Yes. Now what's in here? 40 for an extra battery. I need 8 more cubes. Get out of there. He shoot you. There we go. Oh, ah. This heckin' bee. Heck off, bee. What's in here? 200 cubes. I do not have anywhere near that many. Well, not that way. Ah! I wanted to see what the laser was. Nice. Wait for it. There we go. There's the 40 cubes. Even more than 40. Oh, uranium. I can destroy barrels now. Interesting that I need uranium to be able to destroy barrels, but I'm not complaining. Drop a quick save. Run away! That room's just a nightmare. Get out of here. Buy item. There we go. At this point, it'd just be better to, let myself die. But, adventure. Dang it. Wow, even with that battery, I don't have enough for... enough capacity for the twin shot. Come on. Yoink. What's in this room up here? Save. That's it? Hmm. Up. Oh, that's another boss fight. How about no? What's in here? More health for all my entire capacity of cubes, which I'm nowhere near. So glad I moved up. Well, I say that and then immediately die. Save. Yep. Boink. Go. Let's go right first. Well, the game could not be saved. I wonder why. Got him. Save. Nixie! Burrito is tasty. I've eaten one of them so far. I have 2 HP now. No! Should have saved in this room. There we go. Yes, loud roar. Nixie's super ready to pounce. Night vision. Whee! New one. Now we're full HP with everything that we got. Technically can avoid that boss for the moment. Give me the cubes. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. And that's why you save frequently. Oh, this area is new? Oh. Shortcut. Get back here, you. Get back here. Move down here, you butt! Come fight me, you coward! There we go. Save. Oh, I see. Laser. Come on, give me the weapon. At least I got some cubes. Ow. I guess I'm gonna be taking the missile. Oh. Laser. Let's save and attempt this boss. Easy peasy. I even got an achievement for it. Victory music. That wasn't too bad. Still can't get this. Maybe we'll come back later for it. Though... Eh. Since it has been 5 hours, this is where I'm gonna call it. Let me just take a quick look at who's live at the moment. I'm not actually seeing anybody I particularly want to raid. So, I want to just say thank you all for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. This Friday, well, I should say first, this Wednesday, I won't be going live myself, but I will be participating in a 24-hour stream with Nixalit Bar on her stream, in which we'll be playing a bunch of racing games. Then on Friday, I should be playing Metroid Dread. And next week, Tuesday, will be more this, that, and the other until Snowy is available for Elden Ring for however long that is. So, that'll be fun. I am enjoying my Elden Ring playthrough with him. Just wish I could have more time, you know? Anyway, once more, I thank you all for coming to hang out. Hope you all have a lovely week. I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.